And welcome. Good evening, and have a nice. What is it? I completely lose track of days. Thursday. That's what it is, and it's gonna get even worse to next week when things are starting being in relation to Christmas. Yep, schools are shutting down next week. Everything is shutting down. Nightlife is shutting down. Everything is shutting down, except this stream will always be here. Wow, hello Daniel. Thank you for gifting a sub. So, yep, that's I'll continue to stream during pretty much through this holiday season. I guess that's what we are calling it. I think I'll take a few days off, but not really much because, well, if I'm home, then why not flip on the stream, right? Just and I'm actually considering streaming New Year's Eve. I don't even know what I don't even know what I want to do there, but I've been looking at some of the random parties that are there, and all my friends, they all have the kids somehow this week. And I'm not having a New Year's with kids when I don't have kids. That's just not happening. And I'm looking at like random parties, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go to a random party with random people. That's something I don't want to do generally, not too much at least, but I definitely don't want to do it during Omicron season, as we can probably call it. Yeah, so nothing really sort of enticing for me to do. And I also feel that New Year's Eve usually become overhyped. It becomes something like, it's the party of the year. Where's the party of the year? And then you end up just tagging along to some friends of a friend who's going to some place, and it's kind of not really a thing. And yeah, whatever. And everyone's there who's just someone who kind of got lost and didn't really know anyone else, and then kind of got dragged along because they're damn well not going to sit at home. It seems like every time there's like a group of friends and organizing something, and then half of the people there are, can I bring my friend who doesn't have anywhere else to go? Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. You know, I was young. Yeah. I'll be on call on New Year's, so it could be nice to have something to watch if I don't have to work. Oh, yeah. Hey, J Matcha, converted your sub. Thank you. Converting to from a prime to a normal sub. Thank you. So that kind of indicates that you expect to be subbing more regularly. I don't know. I think you are regularly subbing, but yeah, just the convenience. Cool. I think that's my plan for New Year's. I mean, I might do something, or I don't know. I just don't really want to plan anything else. What about you guys? You got some crazy parties that will be canceled in the last minute because of, well, you know, that thing. I'd like to sort of, yeah. The best parties are not really parties. It's just like good dinner with friends. Yeah. Just something with the kids. Yeah, I really like, I like New Year's with the kids more than I like New Year's without the kids, honestly. Because the kids get so excited about New Year's and the celebration. And that kind of sort of rubs off on me. And without kids, it's just like, crazy party. Yeah. So, want to dinner with the complete family. That sounds nice. Yeah, I went to a Christmas dinner. We can touch that. It was like an absolute disaster of a thing. Well, it's not a disaster. It was interesting, but it was more of a social experiment, interesting thing. I went to last Saturday, and I kind of, when I got there, I realized I probably shouldn't have gone there, because when someone posts a party on Facebook and don't mention anything about we expect you to be vaccinated or tested, then that means they just don't give a shit. And if you don't give a shit, then you're probably not really that, yeah, then it kind of sends a signal that you don't really are not concerned about it. If you're not concerned about it, then you're probably not the person to be hanging out. But anyway, the weird thing was, and this was like, it was in the middle of nowhere, like 50 kilometers from my place, driving in the middle of nowhere. There was like literally nothing there, except we could sort of see a barn, or it wasn't really a barn, because it was like I don't know, let's call it a barn, but there were never any animals in there. But size wise, it's just like skeleton, like, yeah, housing there. And you go in there, and you can see there's party lights and stuff, music coming out. You go in, and then you see like forklifts and bobcat and all these things on one side, and over on the other side you have like all the tools you could ever wish, like neatly organized. And you go a bit further into this barn, and then you have like darts and pool table, foosball. Go a bit further in, and then it's like tables with decoration. A bit further in, you have like a giant professional sound system, and in the ceiling there are really professional level lights and fog machines and laser, all that stuff. And there's a bar at the end. I was like, what is this place? Like, it's half just a workshop for someone, and then half just all my illicit income that I don't pay taxes on. I have to burn off something, and that's going to be professional sound and lighting. And the people there were rednecks. The guys were. Like, when you have, in the middle of the dance floor, you have like a big log with like these giant nails and a giant hammer, and then instead of dancing, you see how many knocks it takes to knock down one of these nails into this log of wood. Like, yeah, then you're, then it's not these spaghetti arms that is going to win those kind of party games. And it's just like the people were there, and it was some people that knew each other, and then a lot of people who didn't know anyone. That it was just like super weird, and it was kind of like you try when you go there to a place when you don't really know a lot of people, then you.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Gumby. Thank you for the 12 full year. You're just kind of trying to decipher the sort of social hierarchy and that kind of thing, and like. Out dancing and just having a good old time, and then suddenly there's this guy, big older guy who came up and then just barged people aside, went to the music, changed the music, and I was like, right, it was a dance party, or kind of trying to make it into a dance party, and then suddenly we hear like AC/DC and that kind of thing, like and everyone was just going on the dance floor. And there was this guy, the only guy in a suit. So like everyone was like wearing like hillbilly clothes, but there was one guy in a suit. He come up and he's like, when Michael puts on music, no one changes it. Is that understood? I'm like, okay, so that's the henchman, the Don Michael, and the henchman was just out there just laying the law of the land. Like, when Michael puts on music, then everyone's cheerful, and the girls better dance with him. When I left, I talked to some women that said like, I can give you a ride home if you need to, but I was leaving early because, well, obviously. So I went to them and said, yeah, no, I'm leaving, so you got to find another ride. And they're like, oh yeah, we talked to Michael, Michael, he'll give us a lift home. And he was like, yeah, but it's gonna cost you booze and sex. And they were like, ha. Is he serious? Like, cats. And I was like, no, don't worry about it. Just we don't have to do one of them. It's like, okay. Well, it was just, everything was just so cringy and awkward and fun, because it was like, it's social experiment. I'm out of here. So yeah, there's a lot of like small episodes where you go like, this is so weird. This is not how parties are supposed to be, or at least not in my sort of social circle. But anyway, it was fun, and I got to have a Christmas dinner, and then I haven't had a call from like the COVID line tracking yet, so that's good. So because that was just that all the things for a super spreader event. And I was like, maybe I'll not sort of get too comfy with too many people here. I left early. So yeah, that was my Christmas party, since I don't have a Christmas party in my company. Kind of silly. And now onwards to the game. How about you? Have you had any good Christmas dinners with the Christmas dinner is not like on the 24th or 25th, but like, that's, maybe it's just a Danish thing that you have like a celebration with the company or with friends like during December, November, and just get shit-faced drunk and eat tons of pork. It's a great tradition. Maybe that sounds very Danish, by the way. Maybe Swedes could do that too. Anything? Is it not normal to have like a Christmas related party with companies or something? Cancel all. Yeah, we have Christmas dinner with family, company, cancel all parties. Yeah. Christmas lunch with colleagues tomorrow. Okay. Earlier last week, 5 of us in total. To the 4 months, it was very cozy. That sounds nice. Like, that sounds great. Go out and eat steaks for dinner for Christmas. Weird. Same in Sweden. Yep. I mean, something that involves like copious amounts of meat and drinks, then that seems like something Swedes could also get into. Virtual event. It's widely, most companies do that, some others don't. Yep. Common in Norway and Sweden. And yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, so it's centered around here. Cool. Let's see what the game has to offer. Ta-da! It's there. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Great. Ooh. I need to go over to Patreon. It seems the Patreon API is kind of working and kind of not working. It doesn't pop up anything. Oh, wow. That is certainly something. Let me just check before we shout anything out. J Matcha, thank you very much. Whoa, that's a... okay. There.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. J Matcha, thank you for that generous pledge as an annual Templar of the Path. That is super amazing. Start a goal. No, JMAT. Ta-da! You are now a VIP. Cool. Piccolo. Yeah. I'm sure Finns could also get... then it's just not schnapps, but it's then probably vodka or something. All right. Here we have our beautiful, beautiful aluminium factory. Thank you so much, Temacha. That's really generous of you. It is Christmas, isn't it? I'll drop by later. Time for family. All right. So say hi to the family from me. I mean, from all of us, I guess. Enjoy. Okay, so I like this, even though it just pokes through the glass ceiling. Okay, so this is the Tekevaro aluminium plant. And it's beautiful. Let's monitor as things come in. Here we have the majority of things coming in here. We have water, and we have the... what's the other part? Coke, petroleum coke, coming in. We'll just walk our way through how it works, what's happening, and then over on the other side here. I like it. I like it. So one of the things that I'd like your help on is how do I make this into an interesting YouTube video? Because it's amazing builds. It's super awesome. But how do I, what is the interesting story to tell? And how do I tell that? Like, is it, this is how I built it, or this is how it is built, or, oh my God, you won't believe. Like, what is, because I want to make it sort of like, hey, this is a cool way to build new things. So here we have, potentially, once we have the turbo motors, it's 780, and 600 here. Coming in, it splits, the 600 splits here, 3 plus 3. So that means it's 1080 on either side when everything is fully scaled. Of course, you can see here these are only Mark 4 builds, but once we get Mark 5 builds, then that will work like that. Goes in here, and then each of these is consuming 150, and then some water as well. Kind of wondering if we have an issue with the flow on these. Okay, and then let's just follow one of these. Has some alumina solution. Alumina solution goes in here. It combines with the petroleum coke from previously, and it makes some aluminium scrap. The aluminium scrap comes out here. 600, 600, 600, 600, and same on the other side. So it's about, it's not quite 4,800, but it's kind of getting there. It's close. I'm just rounding it off so I get some nice symmetry here. That goes downstairs, and then we go down to take a look at what happens when it comes through the roof. See, I put lights in here. I like it. I try to sort of soften the light a bit, which makes it super foggy in here. Weird, really weird. So that comes in here. Each of these go and feed into this part. Each of those are 60, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 60. That's 300 plus 300. Coming out here, making it half as much. This one goes in, splits to this. And this, no, this is a merger. Yep. So basically, at this point, I will get 600 comes in, so that will be 150 plus 300 plus half of these 300. That's how it goes. And that means it's going to be 150 plus it's going to be 600 coming out on this belt. Again, it has to be upgraded with the belts because it's not yet. And coming all the way there. And then goes below. It's not the safest place to go. Actually, we could take all of this out, because I don't want this here. Go below. Oof. And they go in here and come up right underneath the station and into this beautiful station that's now ready to export aluminium ingots in vast quantities. Absolutely ton of aluminium ingots. Should be getting enough for a long time. I think we'll kill this part here. Yep, looking good. And over on this side. Oh. There. And then on this one. I'm gonna have to take you out, unfortunately. Oh, this is not it. This is not it. This is not the one. Damn. It's this one that has to go up. And a wall. Ramp. Ah, that's weird. Yeah. Here. And take a Varo color. That one, these did not get colored, and this is the closest thing we can get it, and it is good. Great. Here. But from your YouTube series to learn how to build organized factories, showing the layout and why you build things the way you did would be helpful. But that's just me. Good feedback. Thank you very much for that feedback. Do I have an awesome sync? No, I do not actually have an awesome sync for this. I completely forgot that. That is such a miss. Whew. Where would we want that? Because that's a lot of stuff we can get here. Can you show how you balance the water? Yeah, I'll show you how to balance the water. Yeah, underneath, I think underneath, I'm also leaning towards underneath, but I don't like it entirely. All right, so I have water coming in here on this pipe here. The flow rate is, I don't know, a lot. I think, no, the flow rate is only 360. So each of these comes in with 360. What I then have is, I have a valve here. This valve is capped to 45, so it goes in and feeds it in here. This one takes 150, only getting 145, so getting 45 here, so it's missing 105. So that means it just takes a while to fill up. It goes here, filling up, that's awesome, filling up here, and then the water comes out, goes around, this water comes out as 105, goes through, this is empty. Why is it empty? Because there is a valve here that makes sure that if it flows that way, it can't flow the other way. Because it's really important that if I didn't have this one, this outside here would feed this line, which means that at some point we might get into a position where when this one completes, it can't get rid of the water because it's already been filled up. So I have a one size valve to make sure that the 105 sort of recycled water comes in, and then I top it up with the 45 from here, and that makes it sure that it can perform. And that one has to be replicated for all of them, which also means that I only need to get in sort of the net rate, which is 45 for each of these. 45, that's 90 times 4, that's 360, which is exactly what I carry in here. And then I have it symmetrical on the other side. I'm pretty happy about that system. Okay, so that is a merger. Oof. This might actually have... It's poking a bit through, isn't it? Yeah, a bit. Maybe let's see how what it looks like on the up top. Oops, glass window. See if it pokes through. Not noticeably, at least. So okay. So each of these will actually be pumping out extremely fast. So having this one. Nope, it should actually be a... And then this one goes, center is any, and left is overflow. I mean, right is overflow. It's not clipping. Pretty good. Let's see if we can do this. The other left. Yes, the other left. Indeed. Let's do the same thing here. Is it there? Or is it... Not quite there. Okay, so now I think I know where it's supposed to be. Here, like one off the middle. This is looking remarkably proficient. Any, and then this time it's the left, maybe. It's helping. So I'm assuming the primary subs are stupid. What? In some way I don't understand. Says it will be available on December 9th, but I can't seem to activate it. That's because it's not that it is December 9th, but it's not the right time of December 9th. So still gotta, it means it probably unlocks in a couple of hours or something, or such. No, yeah, limiters always. Hello, Hechu. Thank you for gifting to Mr. Tucked. Ah, then he won't have a chance. Then we'll have to waste his prime on something else, on someone else. Thank you for that. And there also could be an approach when some factories will work on recycled water and some on extracted ones. That way they also could not jam themselves. Is that safe? It doesn't seem safe to me. Because what if the consumption is not even? Like, then suddenly you're the ones that are... Oops. Lovely. Any, and then... Right. Alright, good stuff. Was your first thing clipping the belt? I don't think so, but we'll come back and take a look. We need to go back and... I think that it was actually yellow, so that's... See, it can't go all the way in there, but... I think this is a better location, yeah. We need to color them anyways, so... Center, and this time it's left. That should actually help quite a lot with this. Alright, color. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, let's see, this is sort of... This is way closer. I think I should take this one out. It seems just too close. I think I was putting it... Yes, that line is the similarly to that line. Of course it's not symmetrical, but you know. And color. What? How? What the hell's going on? Why is it not snapping? Ah? Oh, because I'm checking the wrong... Never... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! All of you. Nothing to see here. Just testing you to see if you're awake. Okay, I think that's the right sequence or distance. This is way further out. I am just not consistent here. Here. I think this is the where I want it. Like it's... Or there. I think there. Did I end up pushing it one back? I think I did. And color, 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 color. This is very much clipping the belt. Yes, thank you. Ugh, but it might have to. Because this is kind of the place that... Oh, it was not only clipping the belt, it was on top of the belt. Here. It's getting a bit close to the rail, but now it's completely aligned to that one. It could get one closer without being clipping. Yeah, this is better. Might be paint scratching, yeah, but not anymore. Now I gave it one more for breathing room. This one's kind of closer, so they're no longer aligned. Is that something that bothers me? Yeah, not because I'm ever gonna see it. I mean, I can barely see it, but it's because I know it's there, and you know it's there. Then you will always be like, "Hey, remember that one? Remember that one?" That's not good enough, is it? Color. There we go. All right, that is excellent. So that means now this one is working a lot. We can also see that this clearly has increased. How much power do you think you're using for the sinks? I mean, I have to do this. It's consuming a full belt, so there isn't a whole lot of options here. Actually, I can't even see what power I'm using. I don't have any power balls, so we're gonna have to take like, that one. Yeah, it's probably... We should probably work on power. No, we shouldn't. What the hell? Why did our power drop down there? It was up... Oh, right, it's the max consumption, so that if everything is running, then it's close, but it's not. Right. This factory is all but done. Can we make a bigger one? Yeah, billboards suck. They need all of that. Can I even build a billboard? Yeah, I can. Hello, Jane. I've been watching some of your YouTube videos for DSP the last couple of days. Just saw your stream. Want to say thanks. Your videos have been a huge help. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice of you to drop by. I hope you liked it. It's always funny, like for me, like DSP is not a closed chapter, but it's like one of those things where we'll put it on a break. It's on a break, and then I'll come back and take a look at it when it's ready. When there's something new there. So it's nice to see that it's still sort of generating. There we go. Generating some views here and there. That is going to be an aluminium ingot. That's an alclad aluminium sheet. That's the one. Yeah. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I misspelled the name here? There. Should I then write 2160? Stupid. Maybe one of the other layouts. They're all bad. This is the only one that doesn't butcher the text. Oh, it still butchers the text. Damn it. There. Yeah. But I can't really do like, this looks weird. Then you have to write like per minute and then, or is it like this in English? I think it is. Which it looks even worse. You can't write it like this because then you're missing the units. Looks fine to me, that's what I do with all my signs. Yeah, units are implied by the image. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't imply units. You can't imply units. You can't half imply units, right? You can't go like, oh, this is this unit. I take half of it. And the acceleration is per second. It's what per second? It's just per second, all right? It's just per second. I don't know. It could be whatever, but it's per second. Like, you can't do that. Number count has no unit. But it's not a number count. This is a unit. Anyway, we'll do it like this. No, we're not. I'll do it the other way. There you go. Yay! Yes. 1 per second is hertz. Yes. So you actually have another unit for it. All right. I'm gonna remove these tags here and build them more reasonable. We're gonna build them out here. Can I tag it to this wall? Yes, I can. No? Okay, so we managed to put these here, and I think that's the number we want. So it starts by since we're reading left to right, I should do it like this. That belongs in the coke plant, so we don't care about those. Maybe we do, but... It's just nice to have like an idea about what each of those are doing here. There. Okay, so the first one, how many refineries do we have? This is where it says 10.8, and then I just grossly round up to 16. So I'm displaying how many I actually have, not how many I need. And this is... There. That gives me a sense of what I have inside the factory. And then I can take these out. Concrete. Nice. Looking good. Looking good. Yes, I like it. Do you like it? I like it. Is repetition of an event per signal. Ah, okay. Hertz per second. Signs like this at the other factories. Don't remember. Some of them I did, not all of them. Made just above one red belt of aluminium goes. Oh god, that's so horrible to think of that. Yeah, that is so horrible. Yeah, hold on. The last thing to color is here. Ta-da! I think we're good, except that, and this is something I'll try to do myself because I think we want to sort of move on. I want to go down to that part, but I want to make sure that we know exactly what the color should be. And we have a floating sign out here that I hope I can get out to. Again, copy Skippy and Everlist, because that one needs to be colored accordingly. And this is where I think that is more beneficial. Here we go. Yeah, that's not enough forward momentum for that. Yeah. I can't make it. I can't make it. That's okay. Good. Let's color this. That we will do in the custom swatch that I now can't see because I can't do that one. Yeah, and Skippy. Oh, that looks good. I think this looks better than the other way around. Let's go out here. We're still talking about hertz. Okay, great. Do you make left-right turns for roads, or can you do angle turns? I do sharp turns. I do 90-degree turns, and they work okay, because they don't have to work very well. If they don't work very well, then so be it. Basically, then they will just go into blue mode and they'll figure themselves out anyway. So I don't mind them being slightly a bit derpy. What? Someone told me they would be go away. Take. Yeah, take that, candy cane. Bees are happy. Well, not that one. That one's not happy. Copium. we go. They despawned. Yes, indeed. There. This is a really cool factory. Like that. Yep. Ah. Come on. That little one, that little one, that little one. Curse these fat fingers. That doesn't seem like it got colored correctly here. Okay, that's coming in, that one, and why is the top not being colored? Oh well. The question is whether I also want to color these. They should be colored blue, right? Then I'll make them blue although until they get into the factory. I like that. Let's do that. I think it's only because it's blue that I think this is a good idea. If it wasn't blue, then I probably wouldn't have bothered with it. But the fact that it's blue and it's water, it just... yeah. There. Hello, Natonius. It's a beautiful factory up there. I really like it. Really like it. Feels more like Gatorade. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's... well, who says it's water? It's a different planet. It could be anything in... anything in there. Although... I'd rather have... like... oil... like heavy oil spilled water than I'd rather drink drink Gatorade. So yeah. Unless of course they were sponsoring the channel, then I would go like, the best thing since I can't drink Red Bull and I'm sponsored by Gatorade. That's what I would say. Yeah. More stuff. There you go. Another one. Another one. Okay. Okay. There. That is until they come into the factory and then they are colored. Nice, 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 nice. And that also brought us conveniently back to where we wanted to be. So now comes the big question, and this is the question that I want your feedback on. What is next? Now I feel that we might want to get like a few ingots. Will we get a vote? First, let's have a shouting match about what you want to see. Right? And then we'll have a moderator who will gather a couple of options. Maybe I'll gather a couple of options, and then I'll ask a question which ones among the ones that are not stupid we will do. There. Good. Alright, let's see. Nuclear, nuclear, nuclear. That's completely out of the question. Space elevator parts, also out of the question. Aluminum sheet and casing factory. I don't even want to do the sheets. No sheets. Oops. No, I jumped off the train. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Don't you need power one way or another? I think I kind of do. But I'm not sure I bother with that. Central hub supplied with train truck. That's good. Turbo fuel with blenders. I can't build blenders yet, I think. So what I like to do is I like to use some of this aluminium to unlock things. Yeah, so the problem was I couldn't go here and write sheet, but as I pressed E, then I got kicked out. So this is our biggest problem. We're going to have to do a little box craft of this so that we get all of the alclad aluminium sheets. Quartz factory is a good suggestion. It's pretty slow now. Quartz is either, so far I'm thinking like either turbo fuel, but I'm not kind of icky about turbo fuel, or maybe just the diluted water. I did it again. I wanted to clear that list. But quartz for oscillators is a good point because I have quartz here, and that means I'm gonna start using the train station that I haven't built, but I'm kind of building here. I feel the central hub. Yes, I agree with the central hub. I just don't really feel that I have enough things to do that yet. Or even enough sort of... Okay, so I want to make a central hub, but I can't really see that I can make a central hub without making it... robot... drone-based. If you notice, then there's a nice flat roof. There's a nice flat roof. Not a coincidence. Nice flat roof? Kind of. But we're not going to be exporting anything, so. Okay, so my long-term plan, and I don't know if we ever get there, right? So I'd like to have a central hub where I can take a train and request it, and then it's full of stuff. But I don't know if we can do that. If we can sort of set it to only load a certain amount. But then I have to be able to bring everything like computers and all these stuff. But all those things are somewhere in here. That would mean that, first of all, I would have to build a hub that is fed both by trains and by trucks, because I'm going to have to bring in everything for there. And then maybe something later on by drones. That wouldn't be an interesting idea to have a hub that has a nice, like, these are all the items, and then behind the scenes you have like trucks and trains and drones coming in with various things depending on sort of the tier levels. No copper spot near the free no, there's a copper spot out here that has 2 copper locations that I plan to take. Okay, Quartz I think is the best one, right? I think waiting for drones to have a hub makes you have a hub when you no longer need it. I think you're right, Daxiana. I think you are absolutely right. I got a text from my son and I missed it right after I started. It basically says, "Can we take an ice cream?" And then lots of emojis of ice creams and stuff and ice cubes. But unfortunately I missed it. Oh, that's so cute. Well, that reminds me I need to take my break. I'm going to take my break and then go say goodnight to the kids. They're going to get their ice creams tomorrow. Oh, that's so cute. So, sorry, missed their text. All the things I missed because I don't read my text. Damn. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. So they were already sleeping. But of course, me barging in woke up my daughter, so that's perfect. Yeah, they are... my son was too tired. He went to parkour today, so he's completely exhausted. They'll get their ice cream tomorrow. They would not take ice cream without being allowed to do that. That's just not how my kids work. Yeah. Hey, Sobo, thank you for your pledge yesterday. But I can't see any channel in Discord that looks right. That is because you have not linked your Discord profile. You need to link your Discord profile, add it to your Patreon, and then you will automatically get promoted in the Discord. The reason why is because I'm not going to manage all of that manually. It has to be something that is done automatically, and that's why you have to do it yourself, because that also means that when you cancel your pledge, then it'll automatically be revoke your things, instead of me going through all the patrons every month about when they cancel and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, automated. Right. And also, Colossus, thank you for your pledge. There is a new patron joining just before the break. Thank you very much. A new protector of the path, and welcome if you're here. Well, thank you. Because you need so many of them, and there are only 2 nearby. Yeah, granted, that's a good point. That's a good point. We do have a bit of water nearby. Okay, so I think we're gonna go with the quartz. I don't think there hasn't been any good alternative suggestions. We have 2 pure quartz nodes here, and then we need to make a train station that can export pure quartz. How high is a train station? I think it's gonna be more than what we have here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect, perfect. Except for that one, but that can move. That can move. Can it? Not easily, but it can move. It can move. It can go further over and then dip. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's going to cost me this location, but that's okay, because I am also going to need all of this. Oops. I'll take care of this afterwards, but we'll start making this part. Ah, full inventory. What? What happened? It just disappears because it can't put all of the crap into my inventory. Weird. Why are we not hovering? Oh, okay. No, I know. It's probably the... That's weird. Okay. Alright, I think the train station will come here up to this point. Then loop around at this location. And then start looping back. Then the question is, how much or how little space do we need?
Welcome back.
Ooh, welcome back.
Loyalty is
Thank you, Promo Legal. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for your support. There you go. Now we could pick up, because I could pick up the crap there. Good. Alright, let's start with the trains. Go away. Go away. Oh, I have a lot of explosives. Why am I not just exploding things? Oh, but I should. But I'm not allowed to explode more than I need to. Okay, let's see. This one. I just built something equivalent to this over at the other location, so... Should I have my train stations at this point? Yeah, it's clipping with the stuff below. That's kind of just has to go. Close too steep. Okay, so obviously this way. No, it has to be coming around and back because then I also have a queue. So it has to be over on this side. All right. And that means what is the closest it can be? How do we do that? That's gotta go. Oops. Nope. You gotta go. You gotta go. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this is the only way to make sure that these are consistent. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3. So that'll make sure that they are nice corners. There. There's a cave just under your steel factory. There's 2 more nodes, but they are far deep. That's true, that's true. So I think this will be where I put the train station. And unfortunately, you can't build the other stations until you build this one. But that needs at least 1 more on the outside. Good. Here. Okay. So this is number 1. Wagon number 4, 3, 2, 1, and then locomotive. Or sorry, the actual station. Yeah. And then I have to make sure that I can come from this path above us is definitely moving. Train station. Goodbye, cruel world. And a station. That will be placed here. And maybe like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. It has to be built further ahead. Oh no, the motors are killing me. I'm super lazy. Can I build a motor? I can, if I build some stages first. Almost like you need a hub. It's almost like it, yeah? Almost like it. Not enough space in inventory. A portable miner, don't care. Yep, that one is, well, not backwards, but rotated. Oops, autosave. One, two, three, four. And then the station out here. The question is this now connected, or do I have to redo it? Doesn't matter, it's redone. Now, so we need to take from this station and get into that location. That looks possible, right? I think it's better to just make it diagonal from this location. Like that's diagonal, that's diagonal. And then from here, you get it in there. And then from this one. Yes. I think that is pretty much as clean as we can make it. We only have a little slight problem with this one. Do we like it? Will this station be demanding or supplying quartz in? Okay, there are a few kinks here. This one will be providing crap. Damn it! We have problems because if we look at it, from raw here, we can do both the quartz crystal and the silica. Okay, the question is though, is silica used for anything? Is silica used in any product build? I guess I have to check the... You don't need much silica. Yes, it is. Okay, but let's let me just check what it is. Satisfactory Wiki. That one, and it would be nice if you could actually, from here, check not just what is required to build, but also what is required to... Why is my ad blocker not working? God damn it! I hate when ad blockers are not working. Ugh. All right, silica. It is used in alumina solution. No, it's not. It's used in silica. It's used in... No, that's kind of how it is, how you produce it. All right, aluminium ingots. Nope. Silicon circuit board. It is a It's a non-oil-based circuit board, but I don't think I want it. Fine concrete? No way. Infused uranium cell? Maybe. And then crafting materials. No, also silicon high-speed connector. And non-fissile uranium. I'm gonna say no, it's not needed. It's not needed. I would rather look at the quartz crystal, and then take a look at what that's used for. Crystal oscillators, a lot. Insulated crystal oscillator, alternative. Labels, 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 labels. What? Is that it? Oh, no. Radio, a radio connection unit, an alternative radio control unit. Okay, so it's basically used primarily for crystal oscillators. Yeah, Grundig, I also think that's kind of silicate for glass. Yeah, but this is I'm thinking about it whether I need it as an output for a train station, and that is a no. Whether I just need something in a box to pick up once every 10 hours, sure, I can just funnel a bit over there to do that, right? So I'm pretty sure my need for endgame plutonium, I will have lots of other problems to solve before I get there. Right, so what have we now concluded? We have now concluded that this is correct. And the only thing I want to export out from this location is quartz crystal. That's it. Cool. And then I need to figure out what recipe we have for quartz crystal. That's the one. We have two. We have normal one, which is 60% yield, or this one, which is 77% yield. It's a lot better and faster. Guess we do that. Pure one, defiantly. I will defiantly do that. Yeah. So let's assume that our factory is going to be here. This is still going to be over. Yes. So no problem with clipping. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so let's have a look at how big this has to be. I'll just plop down a no, I'm not plopping down anything, I guess. So yeah, oscillators use so much crystal. Absolutely, absolutely. It also depends on how much crystal you actually want to use. Because, well, maybe build our car again. Motors. With the best recipes and why. Best is such a subjective term. There are some that are best that I don't like, and there are other that I like that are not best. So, like, it also very much depends on how you set up your base. For example, there are some people like love the steel screws. I hate them because my steel is going to be used for steel. It's not going to be used for something as trivial as screws. I can do casted screws and be happy, but that's just kind of how things go. I have not used this for a long time. No! It depends on what your base looks like and how it's performing. Bestest, absolutely. Okay. Oh. Can I just go down again? Alternate pure quartz. Yes, please. 67.5. What an awful number. Alright. This is pure, both of them, right? It's pure and pure. So let's scale this towards 2 Mark 3. Alright, this is 780. 2 Mark 3 minus fully operational 720 outbound. Mark 5 build outbound. Alright. So Mark 5 build outbound, that means I should probably start doing some of my design here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bothers me. There. Okay. Organization. We're going to use these. These are our favorites. So let's talk about what we have inbound. We have inbound on Quartz. There. We have 2 times 780 equal like that. Good. That's what we have inbound. Then that progresses. That will be making there. Blue bucket. Divided by 9, multiplied by 7. 1213. Ah. Divided by 67.5. That's 18. That's pretty big. 24 refineries. How do we Yeah? Okay, what am I doing here? I'm saying I get... Oh, right, okay, I'm 1560 divided by 67.5. Of course, like that. Yes, so it's 24 refineries. Perfect. Good. 24. And that comes out as 2 Mark 5 belts. Okay. Parts. Water. How much water again? That was 1560 divided by 67.5. That's how many processes each of those takes, 37.5. So it's 867 water. 867. Then I check. Yes. So we are still in agreement, and that's 3 normal pipes, or it's actually 2 good pipes, right? Because all of this is saying 12 on one side, 12 on the one side, 1 mine going into 12, taking 1 pipe of water in. It's everything about it just like it says 2 lines of 12. That's how I feel. I feel like 12. And how much space will that take? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I space them, at 1.5 tile, which I can, and I should, so it'll take 1.5 tile times 12, so it's 18 tiles. This is 10, so it's basically 20, and this train station is also 20. So I think we'll build it basically like next to it, and then it comes in from this side, goes all the way over, and goes in. I like it. It seems pretty good. Seems quite manageable. Right? Don't think this is going to be here. Goodbye. That seems like a good place to end the factory, or maybe even here. Ah, brilliant. I have now a path in into the factory, coincidentally, but maybe I'll keep it, you know. How old is this factory? It looks impressive. I haven't been around for a while. It is 145 hours old. If that's what you mean. Encased industrial beams, steel pipes, copper sheets, motors, more motors. Wow. Right, so I'm gonna get the return lines from here. So I'm gonna have a line that goes to somewhere like this. Then I'm gonna have it go out into a into an awesome sink, I think. +8 water extractors and pumps. Yeah, sure. Oh, right. You mean for this? Yes, that's a good point. Is it 8? It could also be 4 and then some overclocking. Yeah, I know, but it's just so awful to place these that I'm really inclined to overclock them because they're so awful. Yep, they're going to be 4 overclocked. 2 for each. Yes, should be possible because it's 867. That means it's 430 something for each, and divided by 2. That means it's only 200 and something, less than 240 for each. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. And then some pumps. Like this, probably. Let's try and for once try to figure out where I think is a good place to make it. Like, I think the outbound will be what if we build it here? Needed the alignment. Try again.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yay! Hey Duke, thank you for the 32 months. That is a long time. Thank you so much. Yep. So if you are enjoying yourself here and maybe you have your subscription is up for renewal, maybe consider renewing your subscription. It would make Warm my coal dead hard. Or something to that effect. Swing and a miss. Not correct. There. Is it not better
Our modest fellowship
in the
expands.
other way so
Praise the
you
sun.
can put in the train stations easier? No, I don't think so. Hey, Rex Connor is paying forward with a gift sub. Thank you. The other way, do you mean like outwards? Then I don't have enough space. And this way, no, because I'm gonna have another one on this other side. My there. Can't get back up. There we go. Okay, whew. So this one will be outbound. And I'll go out here and go around and go in here and then merge into these two. After it has sort of funneled into two, any excess has been funneled into any two, some awesome things. Cool. All right. Thank you, Rex Connors. So you can overclock, not the 12. No, I'm definitely not overclocking that. Definitely not. I'm overclocking mines and sometimes extractors because they suck. But I don't want to overclock something that I need 24 of. That's way, way, way too many. Also, it wouldn't really help us because it's still going to be 2 belts inbound and two water supplies inbound as well. So, no, that wouldn't help. And way too much energy. That too, but that's a solvable problem. 1, 2. Okay, so this is 2. That was incorrect. There. So basically what we want is to have merger here and merger here. So we get the 2 lines coming out there. These 12 on this side go out on the 1 belt. These 12 on that side go out on 1 belt. Then I'll have basically, at this point, I will have an awesome sink on either side here somewhere, and then basically goes here, awesome sink overflow or continue, loop around, bring the 2 belts in, split into here and here, and the other one split into there and there. That's it. That's the plan. So my call to action didn't seem to work too well, at least. Where is that? Where is on the okay, let's see. I got you. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate it. And beacons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is my main plan for Quartz? Put it on a train, and then whenever I need Quartz, I can take it from the train. That is the extent of my plan. Good plan? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Make contact. Lovely. Do we need that? No, we don't have all the train tracks. Motors, and then copper sheets. Let's go out here so we don't hit those. The blue dot, the blue triangles, it's pooping out. Just nice and quiet driving around. Is this Quartz going to use the blender? No? I mean, it might go into the blender for... Oh! Okay, well... Okay. Boop. No one saw that. It might go into the blender for some recipe, but I don't know. Blender is primarily for something really late. Yeah. And now the copper sheets. Is there a blender recipe with quartz? I have no idea. Don't think so. So what I know we use blender for is diluted fuel and turbo fuel, and then some of the nuclear things, and I think also some things with nitrogen, like the fused aluminium thing. Weird. Hello, Simple Code Writer. Good evening. Praise the sun. Gotta figure out what each emote is doing. Classic battery. Yeah, I can't remember what the point of the classic battery was. Copper sheets is only barely enough. There. I must have like a lot of stuff that I don't need. Don't know. Don't know. Blender batteries. Oh, it's gonna be bad now. Ready? What? Why do you want to go out there? It's all good. I wanted to park my car there. I have no idea how many this is. 7. 8. And it has to be 12. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay. I could get it like one more here and then take one out at the other end. I think that might help a bit. Swing and a miss. And then basically all of this is junk. Good. Could be a really nice factory. I kind of left room for this one, but I also was kind of worried that it wouldn't have enough room for it. So it's good to see that it's kind of working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh, that one goes out and that one goes out. If you spot a mistake, please yell, because it sucks when I make all this and then one of them is misaligned by half a tile and all of them have to be redone. It's a pretty cool build. Also nestled really close here. Okay, so out here we're gonna get water in, and we are gonna get there. I don't want to fall down. This is actually going pretty quick with the build of this one, I think. And then let's get that one. This is going to be inbound as well. Hovercross. Hello, Patrick. Good evening. Why is this? How would we build the hub, actually? And where? So if I'm going to build a hub, it has to be accessible both to road network, train network, and drones. Yeah. And how much is each of these going to consume? This is, I can't remember what it was supposed to do. It's supposed to do that one. 67. So it has to be a Mark 3. I have a feeling this is a bad idea to build it so detailed, so early. Like, but I just have a good feeling about this design. It's obviously not going to be up because, as I said, it must be accessible to trucks and trains. So it has to be probably at the height of the train because it's easier to get the trucks up than it is to get the trains down. Right? But then the question is, where would be a good place? Like here potentially could be a good place because it's pretty high up above everything else and it's pretty close. And I could drag, there's a long even street here, so it would be easy to make a fork and still have like train segments between it. Then it could go in here. Then you would have like the lower level being trucks, then at this level being trains, and then the actual factory in the middle, or the actual sort of collecting and spaghettiing of belts to the right places. But the problem is, what are we going to do about like wire, cable, iron plates, iron rods, screws, all the things that are only made in my original hub? So that would argue that it's much better to take stuff back to that hub. That's kind of boring. And or more likely, there isn't really a whole lot of room for it. Yeah. So because I've been sort of clustering things around my hub, that's not even this one. This Christmas factory could actually have been a good location for a hub. But alas, Christmas got in the way, as always. Demanding attention. This has to be a faster belt. Or higher capacity pipe, not the same as faster. There, right? So that's actually all of this. I kind of don't want to have this so close. I think I need one more line out here. Well, okay, so the thing is, like, if I'm going to use it, if I'm going to just build it at a, I'm either building it at the hub because I already have all the iron and copper products and concrete and, like just basic small stuff. Alternatively, I'm going to have to get it, I can build it anywhere. And if I build it anywhere, then it still has to be reachable by trucks, and there will probably be a significant amount of trucks, so I don't want it too far away. Second thing is, then I'm going to have to figure out a solution to get my iron plates, iron rods, screws, copper wire, no, maybe not copper wire, but wire, cable, like all those things that are just in my hub, that I don't have a dedicated factory out there for. Could a train or two take the stuff from the original hub to the new one? But then I'm like, why would it do that? Like, then I need to build 2 more stations at least. Did you have an artifact somewhere around this place? Or where are the ambient sounds coming from? I don't know what ambient sounds are coming from here. I have an artifact over on that one, but that's not it. Oh, you killed me. No, I'm good. Your starter build is quickly done at another hub location, isn't it? Not quickly. But I'd still need to get copper ingots in there. No, it's iron ingots, because I could do iron wire. I could build the whole thing again by just getting iron inbound. Then I could make, except for copper sheets. So we still need copper sheets. Yeah. So how do we get here? There. So they will be in the network anyway. That's a good point. That's a good point. Copper sheets will be in the network, but wire and... No, I don't think so. I don't think I want to have copper sheets in the network. I think I want to have copper ingots in the network. What the hell are you doing? How are we going to do power for this line? It absolutely has to come in the middle here, for sure. On one of these. That's 20 meters. Sounds like a good height. What? Oh, right, the other one. There. That's definitely going to be how we built it. I was asking myself if it was a good idea to have just iron, copper, and steel ingots in the network. Well, I decided not to do it for steel for some reason, but I decided to... that's because I actually really desperately needed it. But I wanted to have it... Oh no, that's a bad... Is that a good or bad location? I don't know. Let's take you. and just get it into. This is probably the nicest power lines we've built. Now our maximum will exceed, once this is hooked up, the maximum will exceed. Yeah, the maximum consumption is definitely exceeding the maximum production at this point. That's off center. There you go. And then really like to hook this up to something. Where are the power lines for this? I mean, that one goes down and that one goes there. So there. Come on. Ah! Okay, so now it's hooked up for both sides. Yay! Whew. Let's see. But probably copper sheet will be in the because of steamed sheets alternative. Oh, there's a steamed sheet. What? Let's see. Ah, there's an alternative sheet. That halves the... Yeah, maybe. But then again, I wish I could click this one and see what it's being used for. Because right now I don't recall anything that sheets are being used for, like in vast quantity. Yeah, this is a very good power beam. I'm very happy about it. So let's take out all of that temporary power, because that's not needed anymore, I hope. Alternate rotors. Okay, yeah, I'm not. It's not like thing that really gets me excited. Alternate rotors. Woo! Party! Yay! And there was much rejoicing. We'll see. We'll see what... right now my main parts are just going up in tech. And this is kind of a simple thing to build, as you can kind of see. Then we can start sort of thinking about the more complex, but I think that the hub is going to be our next project after this one. And I might as well say it, I'm not going to give the hub for anyone except for a level 5 train. That would be the only thing that would be worthwhile for a new hub location. AI limiter, heat sink, circuit boards, not circuit boards, mostly AI limiters. Okay. Okay, so how much are we getting out down? Yeah, so this is definitely a... Okay. And then the idea is that I'll have 2 of these. Okay, so this one is actually one further, one closer. Sorry, forgot that. Yeah, it's okay. It's now completely aligned. Perfect. This will go to that one and be a smart splitter. But this one will also be a smart splitter. And then the idea is they go around and get in there. Okay, I have an idea. I want each of those to split evenly into 4. Can I do that? That one, right? So I'm not going to have one that splits in here unless it's split before that. Yeah, so this one would have to be from that side. And then I know I'm just building it with belts here. And then this one can go on to the next one. But that begs the... It gives me the issue that I... Oh, hold on. I think I can do that by just making them closer. Ah. And then I do 1 at each level. Yeah. I think you can do that. Because they has to be in 1 level. So this is my main line coming in. It splits 50-50. Half goes in here. Half of the half goes in here, and the other half goes...
Returned.
This one goes... Thank you for... Craig Adams. Thank you for your 2 months. Welcome back. So that's the other half. Goes in, becomes 50% there. And then... $50 there. And then I do the same thing just on top. Perfect. I can do that then. Sweet. It works. Break soon. Break now. Yeah. Break now. Break. All right. I love this build. This is a super crisp build. Sweet. All right. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll be continuing on our quartz build. And after that, we'll start designing. Well, after that, let's see how long it takes. It's going to take a bit of time. So be back in 2. Alright, I'm back. And the game is back. Cool. Okay. Yep, this one was determined to be correct. So let's continue to build it. This part here is ensuring that the two lanes are actually going to be balanced between these two. For some reason, if one of them is moving slower or faster than the other, then it should balance out. It's not super necessary to do this balancing, but I just think it's good form to do that. Again, good evening, Miss Timony. Missed one save because of I wasn't reminded about it, and then I forget it. So apparently, I can't remember it myself. Ah! Yeah. I like this. I really like this input. Sweet. So we are going to get from one of these and this one. I think that's the cleanest way to do this. Damn, this is good. Good. I like it. I like this one a lot. I like the other one as well, but the other one was more finicky because it's more complex. This is very straightforward, and then we have some good things. All right, so this is going to be center is any, and right is overflow. Center is any, and left is overflow. Good. 3 wagons. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wagons. Why would you say 3? Now I'm freaking out. Why did you see? Oh, okay, good. Ooh, don't scare me like that. And this one. So, if I take 12 times 67.5, that's 810. But what if I take 780? This is how much I get in, and divide by 12. Then I only have to consume 65. And if I consume 65 divided by 9 multiplied by 7, that means it's 50.5 outbound. I don't know what that would be. I don't care. I'm going to leave them running at this capacity here, or this rate. And got it. Sweet. And, oh, we need a few more things. This is 52 inbound, so we can just use good old-fashioned Mark 1 belts. Sweet. Okay, let's continue to, in case anyone wants to weigh in on design decisions. Let's get back to the topic of our potential future hub. So the future hub, let's talk about how to do the iron parts. Should we make the hub also into a small factory that takes iron and copper inbound? Or should we make it into like, there you go. Hey, Rolling Me, thank you for the prime. Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Building an army.
Or should I try to export it from my existing hub on trucks? Definitely on trucks. That's a lot of stuff to export on trucks. Then I think it's better to just get an iron inbound. Oh, hold on. I have iron ingots on the network. Yeah, those 3 are actually exporting iron ingots. That's so cool. So I can just take iron ingots, and then I'm going to be making my hub into also a small factory of iron stuff. But what about copper? Yeah. That's a different matter, unfortunately. I can do iron wire, I can do iron wire cables, but I can't do sheets. And then I would sort of have to have a dedicated sheet factory, but that's a long time coming. What else would even be missing? Concrete? Nope, concrete is in the network, in the trucking network. I don't know what else. We're going to make a massive, massive trucking station. Because I need so many stations inbound. No, 19. Here. And this one goes to that one for now. Okay, that's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like everything about this factory, except sort of the surroundings, but I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Or 4 truck stops in a sorting line. No, I don't believe that sorting lines can ever work. I just don't believe it. So here's the thing. Like, you want 1 truck, and it takes, let's say, iron plates and copper, whatever. It takes 4 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm gonna keep. They'll just keep going. The trucks go back and forth. At some point, they're gonna be full. But if they are, if your internals, if your storage at your destination is full, you have to sync it, because otherwise the truck stop is going to fill up with one of the 4 inbounds. And if it fills up with one of the 4 inbounds, the other ones cannot come in, and then you start picking up from item A, and it doesn't get replenished because item B is not being pulled because you have too much item B. And there's no way of solving it unless you always guarantee that you will empty the truck stop always, all the time, no exception. And the only way you can do that is Awesome Sync. If you do Awesome Sync for this, then you're also starving the entire rest of the base just because you want your sorting destination station to be always empty. And that means like, okay, so I'm having turbo motors and supercomputers and fused modular frames coming in on the same one, but I have to vent them because I must be able to have an empty station. That's not fun. So no, that's not working in my opinion. That one, oh, we have not built the inputs on this side. Ah! No! Well, I didn't need this one. This was a proof of concept. Not needed at all. When I built this, I was like, that's an uncharacteristic amount of space I've left available here. And it was. Damn, I really like that. But now I don't like it at all. I'll still find a way for this, but not right now. I know, there is a way, there is a way. Okay. Shift the bouncer closer to the station. Yes, but it can't really be shifted much closer to the station. It might be able to just squeeze in on this one, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so on a different topic, did anyone see the little video? I'm not deliberately saying see and not watch. The little video I released today on YouTube. So I just want to put some context on it. It's a little pet project of mine that I'm just starting, and I'm already loving it. So it's definitely something that I want to continue with, even though it's not really gonna be a raving success. So the idea is, if you haven't seen what it is, then I released a 1-minute video on a random boss in Dark Souls, like one of the first and very easy ones. And my intention is to basically, when I play a Souls game, then I want to learn the bosses so well that I can do basically flawless execution of the boss fight, and then do a 1-minute tutorial video on how to do it. And then basically the idea is that I will be playing sort of all the Souls games that I can kind of get my grubby little mitts on here on Twitch, sort of as the other game, and then I'll be using that as a basis for making these little YouTube short guides that'll be coming out on all the days that are not any Satisfactory or any Factorio scheduled, or any other important thing that has to come in. And that means that I'll gradually be building up a repository of these 1-minute guides for all of the I knew it. All of the Souls bosses in various games. And it might not be particularly useful to really make videos for a game that is 5 years old, maybe even 6. But I think it's it is basically adding to the body of work. Does that make sense? Like, it's kind of, I kind of want to show that I do Souls content as well. And how do you do that? You have to make something. But a Let's Play, right? Time has run out on Let's Plays generally. So got to do something else. And then I thought you can make guides for it, and I was like, there's a lot of guides. But if I challenge myself to try to do like YouTube Shorts, so I can also sort of maybe tap into some other kind of circulation, and then I'm forcing myself to make it super, super crisp. These 1 minute guides, and then of course when God of War comes out to PC, then I will be making lots and lots of guides for that, of this format, and also of course the big point, the main point of it is of course that I want to do that for Elden Ring when that comes out. But if I just start making the first one when Elden Ring comes out, then first of all, no one will know that I do these kind of things, so I can only sort of rely on the subset of you who are following my channel anyway, who will be also interested in Elden Ring and also want some guides, and that's just a very, very small audience. But if I then have provided this, then maybe someone will go, hey, you know what, there's actually a ton of good guides for these things, and then it could be like a thing I do, because I really want to play more Souls games. They are so cool, and like those kind of games, and I think the guides of that type is really good content, and maybe it could fit also as a short video. So that's sort of my thoughts on it. What are your thoughts on it? Both the concept and potentially a video if you should have seen it. Cool. And literally, it's only 1 minute, so it's not something that's going to be cluttering your stream, and it's going to pop up. Sometimes it's going to pop up on the normal videos recommended, and sometimes under the special tab of shorts. Who knows? Anyway, it's something that I will do for myself, but obviously also hoping that it will eventually generate some views in general. Cool, and could work once you see a good one you want more for your game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if someone stumbles upon one of them, and then they go like, huh, that was easy, like 1 minute, and then you can just zoom back and go like, this is okay, you roll left for this, it's like, okay, and then you try it and go, awesome. Hey, I wonder if there are other videos like, oh, there's a playlist for Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, and oh, that's cool. Like that's the intention, right? And then it's going to take a lot of time for me to prepare them, but not a lot of time to record them and edit. And that is good, right? That is good. Because that will mean that I can just play along and get some... Oh, that's not correct. That's an output belt. No, that's an input belt. These are output belts, so don't put these here. Don't forget to do it for Sekiro. Absolutely, we need to do it for Sekiro as well. That's actually one of the main ones. Probably the second one we want to do. And I just realized that I probably have could get some save games, so I have to play through the whole thing again. So that is where we get things. We need 4 water plants. I'm kind of leaning towards actually adding another lane here, and then getting the water here, so that the water will go in from the side. Whoopa! I know that one's clippy. Just falling down. Did you add power to the awesome sinks yet? Yes, I did. You can see they're yellow. Maybe you can. No, I didn't. Good point. I was sure I did, but I only added, I remember I added this one, but then I didn't. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Kinda awesome. All right. What do we get first? I feel like one tension is he does long form in-depth content so well, but I guess the YouTube algorithm nowadays is more primed to promote short clickbait. I don't want to go that far, right? Spartan, and as you were talking, first question, why is it square? It has to be square for it to be a short. Short has to be a square or a 916. So it has to be square for... but it's a good point. I should probably put in the description. Why is it square? Because otherwise it's not a short. If it's not square, it's not a short. Second, your voice sounds different in this video. Strange. How does it sound different? Better, worse, boring, awake, asleep? I don't know. Let's see what... Notonius is saying both would be great. What to MDEP? Both would be great, right? What would be great? What did MDEP say? What am I missing? Are you trying to convert current factory game viewers, or are you trying to pull in new viewers that already like Souls game? Obviously new viewers. Obviously new viewers. That's the point. If I only wanted like convert you, then I wouldn't have to do so much different. But you're not gonna grow by there is zero potential to growth if I make it's just, how would I grow my channel if what I do is designed to give the people who already watch my channel something they didn't ask for and they are not really interested in? Some of them might be interested in it. That's not good enough. So that's why I have to build something to also attract another audience. And then hopefully there will be an audience that basically goes like, hey, I might only be playing Factorio or Satisfactory, but I like watching these other things because, hey, it's interesting. And then maybe I'll watch over on Twitch as well, or maybe I'll something, right? Because I don't think that the factory genre is big enough. And I've said it many times, I also really like, favorite type of game is not necessarily this kind of game. I really like those story-driven games. Caught me off guard and looked into video settings to understand what was going on. Yeah, and I have to sort of cut a bit in the sides. Voice tone, if it's better or worse, I would say younger. Like on your management videos. Nice. Well, so I think the reason is that I recorded that 1 minute take 12 to 15 times. So when I finally nailed it, so basically what I did was I took the video and then I cut it into a 1 minute chunk, and then I played it without sound, and then I recorded my voice, and then I go, welcome to Factorio. Ah, crap. Welcome to 1 minute boss fight. Ah, crap. Welcome to 1 minute boss guide. My name is Nilaus, and this is VOD of the Boreal Value. God damn it. Like that thing. Like again and again and again. And I went through like 12 takes that were complete.
Welcome back.
So, and then when I finally read that, there was a good flow to it. I think that was why. Hey, I don't know. They're only... How am I supposed to pronounce your name? But welcome and thank you for the 5 months. Hey, Nick, thank you for the 13. All right, so now I need to get... Here. It's tough, but I say it like, I mean, you should know how you'd want it to be be said. All right. This one. Will have to be a Mark II. That means I need to go down and get some. Portable miner. Yeah, so on the question about like whether I wanted to convert existing audience or not, then it's the idea is that I'd like to have more people coming into my live streams. That would be lovely, right? So how do I get that? Well, I can be more entertaining. Don't really think that's an option. Was that a Mark II? Yes, it was. But then I can also make more people, and this is the biggest part of live streaming is you will have a great audience. The problem is they don't know you exist. Anyone can have an audience. The main issue with Twitch is that your audience doesn't know that you exist. And that's the problem for almost every streamer. There's always an audience. Hey, thank you for the 600. Thank you for the 200. Entertain! Woohoo! Just get good applies to content creation as well, apparently. It does, it does. Yeah, so that means I need to also think about, like, how do I get more people to actually know that I exist? And that this would be, if you want to watch some Elden Ring, then that would be a good place to do it. Because if I'm like saying, okay, I want to watch some Elden Ring, there's only one, Ancient Loop. Then I would go like, okay, it's probably like want to watch Squilla Killer, but he's a speedrunner, so maybe then I'd watch Vatividya or Fighting Cowboy. Vatividya, excellent, also a great player. Fighting Cowboy, he's okay player, but he's so I don't know. I feel like he's swearing a lot and just being really just not exactly toxic, but not exactly friendly either. And I like watching the content, but I get a bit annoyed about sort of the I don't know, like the blaming other people and just it's not great descriptions. So, you know, oops, oh, that's not good. So basically, like, oh, come on. Throwing like a woman here. Oh, I got it. Whee! There you go. Hello, Bartek. Good evening. There. So basically that's my intention is that, hey, I need to make sure that I show myself as someone you might want to watch playing this game. Ta-da! Now all we need is the water, which is obviously the worst part of it. There you go. And hello, Caleb. From Hype Dream sponsors. Yes, this one. This one needs from yesterday. Trapticon and Husker. And Trapticon gave a color, and I'm just gonna get the water in so we can actually see it working. Just gonna get the water in. This is not gonna end well. That one's too far away. 2, 3. And sort of to go on with that while we're building. Hello, Vichu. Good to see you. 1, 2, 3.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, Keller. Thank you
Praise
for
the sub.
gifting a sub. Appreciate it. All right. There's been a few events just over the last 7 minutes. Just almost. 1, 2, and 3. Right. So my point is also that some of you have come to this channel because you think I'm great at playing the game. A lot of you have come to this channel because you went to Twitch and saw this is the guy with one of the most views, and that must be he is the best, so I'm gonna watch that stream. And some of you watched some of my YouTube content and were like, I guess he streams as well. Let me watch that as well. And that's basically how to grow, I guess. Oh, these they can attach to walls, but nothing else. Okay. Okay. Maybe here. I'll build. That one. And then get. Go. Maybe not. So I'm thinking, can I take this out? Can I take these two out as well? Yeah. Ah! I didn't want to delete all of it. Damn. Okay, so I guess I have to keep that. Oops. Well, now we know. Let's see. I saw YouTube videos and now the streams. Exactly. I was tricked into coming here after watching your C-Block playthrough years ago. I feel tricked. Why? First discovered you a while back when you made that ungodly amount of supercomputers. Oh, right, really? They are 17.3. That was the number. 17.3 supercomputers. That was a good one. Back in the early days. I can take this out. Look straight. Perfect. I'm still waiting for more C-Block. And that's great because that will keep you around waiting patiently until more C-Block comes along. Don't hold your breath, but I mean, it could happen. Not, it. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay, it's probably not happening. I don't know why I decided to suddenly use these when I have not used those for anything else. Good. Oh man, can't afford. Around the time we have world peace, or shortly thereafter. Something along the lines. Let's get some more sheets. Nubby Nobs, thank you for the prime and welcome.
It fills you with determination.
Down at point 17, welcome to Factorio series. Yes, indeed, that was also got a lot of people in. And I guess also a lot of people sort of found my channel from Dyson's Share Program. You know, I'll kill that one. No point in venting any of this. And good evening, Baked Beans. Good to see you. Not recommended. Wow. Love how episode 1 of his various old series still come up as in my YouTube feed occasionally. Oh, really? Nice. I like this build. This is a really nice one. Funny while playing Dyson's Share Program. Ah, there we go. Yes. Dyson's Share Program was the last good month of YouTube. That's good session there. Let's try this. I guess this is the one that's going to be dictating. Oh, look at that. It can actually be here. Let's see if I can build on this. If the water's, if it works, because that makes it so much easier. Oh yes, it does. Hey, if you can be placed, then place it. Across from this. That one. Sweet. And that is going to be there. This is exactly why I do not want to do any more of these than necessary. And then the only difference, oh. Here. See if it feels the same distance. Feels very much the same distance. This is super nice. Here. Into that one. No, that's going to be a clipping. So it has to be here. Or maybe I just bring it into the middle. Yes, indeed. Much nicer. Bring it into the middle. Everyone's happy. And did I bring any shards with me? Yes. Now they're gone again. If you see them, point and say there. That's 120. And 240. Okay. Did you see the question from Luke? No, I did not. Sorry. I have one question. Can you show how you do a ramp with glass? Yeah, sure. Because it's not a ramp, it's a window. Architecture, window. Ta-da! That's a ramp with glass. No, it's glass roof. Roofs, and then change the material to glass. It's a roof. That's it. Sorry for missing it. Nice to see subs and gift subs from DSP still hanging out. Yep. Do I buy it in the shop? Yes. I don't know what the prerequisites, but something probably glass and steel would be my guess. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey. Yeah. It's probably not working because we don't really have enough. Let's build it as far down as possible. Let's see what the head lift is. Probably more than 50. No? Oh, it's close. Oh, damn it. They don't really take a lot of power, so it's not really a big deal. Let's see if we get, when we get some water. We're getting a tiny bit of water in. Oh, yes. Ta-da! We got the first one. Ta-da! There we go! Yay! Pew, pew. They get shot off as soon as they get there. I think this was actually quite quickly we built this. Let's see. Nothing goes in there, nothing goes in there. And we still have like, this one is unresolved. Let's say it like that. But I think we can still do it. Yeah, I think it still works. It's just a bit closer, alright? It's just a bit closer. Efficient use of space, that's what it is. This one will then be and the top one, and this one is powered, and this is a load. Yay! The whole damn thing is working. This results with 2 belts before the freight platform to act as a buffer. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Except that the buffer here is always bad. But it's a good point about the buffer. I have forgotten that in every single one of my builds. Not great. problem with this is that it is not working the way that it should work. And by that I mean this one is probably going to be, one is full and the other one is kind of right. They are not even. Why are they not even? Implement the Factorio way or Dyson Sphere program way, where it alternates. It keeps track of which one put something out last time. Now this is just, for all intents and purposes, random. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Good point, Wesker. Alright, so at this point, where would we say that our main entrance is? Oh, this is our main entrance. I'm actually considering keeping this. We can drive right into this. Yeah. Okay, what are we going to do about... Okay, since it's done, we can now do that swatch, and then I will look at the color. What color is that? Yeah, okay. And then either a white or a red. That's definitely going to be a red one then. Oh yes, that's good. Definitely better than the other way around, I think. And this is Triopticon and Husker from the magnificent hype train yesterday. Super surprising hype train. I think Triopticon went a bit crazy on yesterday. But not only that, but when someone went crazy, then it's always more fun when other people sort of pick up the baton and join in. So this buffer issue, maybe just stack 2 regular containers. That's a good point. That would solve that issue. But since both of them are evenly split between all wagons, then it's not a problem. But if one of them was feeding the first 2 and the other one was feeding the other 2, then it would be a problem. So that's... It's actually... because we did the more advanced split, then it's or balance, then it actually turns out not to be a problem. The buffer purpose is that when a train is loading, when a train is being loaded or unloaded at a station, these belts shut off. So they simply shut down. So that means they get stuck here. That means whenever a train comes in to start loading, then the belts will no longer flow and they'll backlog all the way back, and then it might actually stop the machines if they're loading for too much. And instead of doing this, then they will just fill up this storage tank or storage facility, so that when they cannot go into the station, then they will just fill up back and fill that one up. It's pretty good. Neat little thing. Close. And then drop down. That's now done. Let's start from here. Get the last bits. I'd already taken that out. So it's kind of important to do it in this sequence because I'm using a custom swatch. That means if I need to color some additional parts for this one, then I have to redo the swatch again, since I'm not saving the swatch. And you probably noticed that I'm maybe missing a few things, but there are some things I don't care. Like sometimes these belts here, I can survive that these are not done. Yep. Grand scheme of things, man, this looks good. This is a good color combination. Love it. Save them as custom presets instead. You can't save them as custom presets. All of these are already taken, maybe with the exception. So I'm saving them as this, but it's only this one we're using many times, and that's because it's Tekevaro. So I can, if I do this one, then I can paint everything and then I can change it, but then everything I painted will not change color with the next. So that's how I have to do it. So I'll have to build everything and then color it. So that's actually going down here. You mean the color? You're building crystal oscillators? No, I'm not building crystal oscillators. Not yet, at least. But I'm building the main ingredients of crystal oscillators. Also a good color for bringing in water. Damn, this is awesome. I love it. I think this is so amazing. And hello, Sir Sam. So when you finished with aluminium, isn't it time to start nuclear energy? Nope, I am finished with aluminium, but it's not time to start nuclear energy. It's time to start the crystal oscillators, and they are crystals. Though I'm not necessarily going to use the crystals for anything. You know what? Maybe you don't like it, but I really like these open factories. Like, I have too many boxes. And I'm not creative enough to make them significantly different. They'll end up being like glass walls and stuff. I really like this. This just looks so nice. I'm just done playing Satisfactory for today. Okay. Put a rail around it. Yeah. We have a bit of an issue here. This is not a good road. Not anymore. Let's see what happens. Not a good road. But how will I do this? I think it would be pretty cool if I could sort of take it over and then from here get it, dive down. Maybe I'll have to cut through this and then basically from here I have to go above this. Ah, okay. Or maybe I just move it out a bit so that it comes down this belt. And it's no longer clinging to that, which I kind of like it does. As it needs to start going down, otherwise it can't go down here, so maybe actually these two. Yeah. Let's try that. It doesn't seem right. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, I have to be somewhat mindful of that.
illustrious
Hey, Sishin,
champion.
thank you for the 25 months.
Welcome home.
This one just has to be removed slowly, so I don't accidentally remove my train station. I think we can start going down here. We can go down way before that. Electricity with lights, a mod? No. I don't play mods. I don't play modded. That's also kind of a bit too close. So that's also not an option. But this might be an option. That's fine. I like that. Ah, it needs one more. Oh, it needs one more. It needs one more. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'll just pretend that this is on purpose. Oh, it actually is gonna be working if I do this. Okay, I think it works. Barely. One of these. Because if I then do from it fits perfectly. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't fit perfectly. How does it not fit perfectly? How does it not fit perfectly? Of course. No. And if I move this, I could see how much it clips through. If I do it one more, then it's gonna clip up here. And I don't mind this part. It's just embedded inside, but I do mind that it's going through. Ah, I need to move the whole factory. I can't move the train station. I can move this, but I mean I can also just let it go just a bit out here. Oh, we can't replace them. Oh. See, this is kind of worse than having it here. That one. I have no idea where that went. There. Let's see this one out and that one. Careful. Almost. By having it out here, it's kind of... I can kind of pretend that it's on purpose to bring it out here. Like, if I bring another track down there, for example. Break. Oh yeah, sure. Damn. Damn. Break time. Alright, let's have a look at this beautiful functional base that we've been building today. That's actually pretty good. So let's take a short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes time. And 103. I don't know why the 102 didn't save. Oh well. Oops. There. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining tonight. Okay, this one. Okay, the reason why this is only 2 wide is because this is only dedicated for my own personal car. It's to get from my top of my hub all the way back to sort of the network. And then it kind of just had to compromise here, compromise there, compromise there. Look at that. Look how close it is. Sweet, huh? I love it. This part I can figure out myself. This is complete. What is the next task? I think there is no way around it. There's only one thing that's going to be the next task. I'm not going to paint this. I'm going to start some design thing. I think this is a good thing for me to just casually, quietly do on my own time whenever I feel like it. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. It was not complete. Not quite complete. Kind of missing a small but essential part of it. That's annoying that that's a million reasons why this is super annoying that it does exactly like this. Ah! Okay. Back with the Explorer. And get some power. Oh, hold on. It's actually right across from the other one. That might actually be okay. So what if we're never going to go down here again? Well, we might, but I shouldn't be. All of this should be deleted. But most of all, that one. So at this level, this is exactly the level where I can bring truck stations in. Cool, YouTube short might be tour of the base underside, all the infrastructure. Huh? Yeah. Iframes, exactly, it's iframes. I was in a dodge roll, I was opening a door. Okay, so I think I'm gonna drag this, I'm gonna use this as the entrance to my hub. And that means this place here is now going to be repurposed into a hub area. Yay! You want to delete the factory? Yeah, but I don't want to delete it right now because, oh my, this is going to take a long time. But I am going to delete the top level. And then make another thing. And then maybe I just have it as archaeological levels below. This is basically like if when you play any FromSoft, then you have like the profane capital deep below the Earthel dungeon. And you go like, what the hell? How do you have a gigantic capital below there? This is basically going to be the same thing where you dig deep and then what? Below the hub, there's an ancient steel factory. Huh. It predates the trains and trucks. That is interesting. That's the essence of it. It's a bit of archaeology here. The profane hub. I'm not sure that's a good move. But it's done. This one is never going to be used again. Hasn't been used many times, but here's a nice temperament there. All right. So at this point, I think I need to take these out. And then except that it just merges across right now, so we can get these out. They are just kind of looking bad. Good. Oh, that was actually my power lines. Ew. If you get surprised by rediscovering that on a base you built, you are getting forgetful. Really? No? The Tars Undercity. Old Iron Force. There's a lot of good one. Okay, I was just Notonius. I was just. It's an Easter egg for the patrons who get world downloads. Absolutely, that's the thing, right? Do streetlights consume power? Yes, 1 megawatt of power each. So, yeah, that's a lot of megawatts just sitting idle here. Hey, good night, J Macha, and thank you so much for your pledge. So how? Fly. Here we go. Okay, where do we want to build the first? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Should we build it out here? Guess we're going. How are you doing on power? Fine. See? Fine. Now my max is over my production, so that's good. But I'm actually only consuming 6 gigawatts, so it's not a problem yet. How big is this? Connect Rundick. Just trying to figure out how this one is built. Okay, so I need like 1 behind it. I think that if I if I build this too close to the middle lane here, sorry, then it could cause problems with the trucks coming in. Then they need some space to be able to get in here and loop around. It doesn't matter. They're gonna be awful no matter how I twist and turn it. So who am I kidding? Okay, let's see. What do we think we want to input? How are you consuming so little of everything is being synced? Everything is not being synced. I've actually strategically turned it off a lot of places. Like we're not syncing like heavy modular frames, for example, even though they're worth a lot. But I don't really need the tickets at this point. And now that we have aluminium being sunk, then that's better. I don't know if I'm syncing. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about steel. Okay, so do we start by determining all the items that we need to get in here, or do we just build 1,000,000 of them and go like, I hope that's enough? Will you stream Dyson Sphere? Yes, whenever there's something new in Dyson Sphere. I love that game, but right now there isn't anything new, so if I stream Dyson Sphere, it'll be pretty much exactly like last time. 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you are interested in that, you can always just go watch my my VODs of that and pretend it's a new series. I mean, I know that's a silly thing to say, but there wouldn't really be a lot of difference because there isn't a lot of things that are new and exciting. Okay. And when there will be more interesting, exciting things, then I'll definitely come back. That's what we're going to do now. I want cables, I want rotors. Cables and rotors are right over here. And welcome to the channel. I assume that you've been watching my YouTube Dyson Swap content since it's the first time chatting here. Rotor. That's good rotors, good rotoring. And then cable. I'll cheat my way to cable, I think. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. I'll handcraft my way to victory with cables. There, that should be okay. And I can't get down anywhere, so... Oh, I am parked in the other end. So what shenanigans have we been built today? Yes, we've been building a quartz factory in the middle of everything, which I really like. There you are. Go here. Trucks will not come over here. There, cables. A sooner true hub. That's what we're going to start working on. A hub that is both... It's going to be truck, train, and drone serviced. Whew. Soon. Yes, soon. From a geological sense, then it's soon. Central storage area or just store in each factory. I store everything at the site and then I request it with trucks or trains. And that's also how I'm going to intend to do it continually. But all the stuff that I built before I got trains are connected on a truck network with some exceptions. And that's the problem. So I'm probably going to build another little factory. I have to. Right. So the idea is I'll bring in like rotors, reinforced iron plates, modules, modular frames, encased industrial beams, heavy modular beams, what do they call it? Heavy modular frames, circuits, computers, Caterium ingots, stators. I don't think stators, but maybe stators. No, but motors certainly. I'll bring that. That's already 9 items, and then copper ingots. That's by truck. Then by train, I'm going to bring in aluminium ingots, steel pipes, steel beams, quartz crystal. That's the stuff I have right now. And then aluminium, also copper ingots. I'll bring that in by train, I think. No, hold on. I'm not even going to bring it in because I'm building it right on top of a copper location. So that's not even a problem. Why am I handcrafting cables? Because this is faster than going back and picking them up in the hub. So that's why. Because I'm always missing cables. That's why. Yeah, I just need 500. That's not much. And then I could spend the time on explaining. And then perhaps sometimes later we have something else that we choose to bring in with drone because it's cool to bring things with drone. And then the idea is that first level is at the level of the truck. That'll be all the truck stations. Then the next level will be train stations. Next level up will be the hub locations where we can pick up our items. That probably should be around. I specifically went out here because there are no trucks coming here. God damn it. And and then yeah, so then we'll have that layer, which will definitely be a round thing. I think maybe kind of, why not, right? We should build something round, and if we build something round, shouldn't it be the hub? I think so. Let's just finish up to 800. Oh crap, now I'm actually running out of the cables. Oh, hello. Great parking place. I don't know what that is, but it's not an emote. How long until it's out of wire for power poles? Exactly. Not long. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and then here. 1, 2, and then there. Whoops. Goodbye. Pave it over. The profane steel facility. The good thing is we already have our fuel coming in here. Nice. This is going to be a pretty big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can continue. Sure. Oh, sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. That's streamer luck right there. See, that copper. We're just going to make that copper into a dedicated copper for our hub. Then we don't need to bring anything in. Because the only thing we'll build is like... Yeah. We'll rebuild the stuff we have in our old hub in here as well. Somehow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I think we need 12. Sure the miner won't clip? Yes. Maybe. %100% sure that it maybe won't clip. Nope. Too far away. Yes. So much easier when hovering, right? 3. 4. Yep, still good. Float, damn you, float. Yeah, we need power for this. Good. So that's What? What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, 7. Yeah, 7. So that's 14 trains, 14 truck stops, and one of them is off. I love that one. Like, what is that green line helping us do? Don't tell it. What? It's a good thing the power poles give unlimited power range to the hard pack. Unlimited power range? Really? Alright, so now I'm going to build the power lines for these. They're underneath the power. This is obviously not what I'm going to do, but I'm still going to do it. Because it just makes it easier. Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yep. And then we can take that one out. Ta-da! And we have power now to that one. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. They're so difficult to see, these intersections. I guess it's also the point, but still. Here I can just not see it. Alright, let's do that one. Then I can find it. Hello. There. That's another 50 megawatt of power for each one. Yes, please. Isn't it 50 or some absurd amount? 20. Okay, 20. We don't need to bother with that. I guess these are online all the time, right? Yeah, I could change material, but then I was like, where's my change material thing? And then figured it was easier just to deconstruct and construct, so I didn't have to mess around with the menus and stuff. Good. And then on top, we'll basically have the same kind of thing, just for just for the trains, but that's going to be even more complicated. But I also have more space up there. It's easy enough to see from up here. Where's your power from? My power plant at the lake up north. That's pretty much the only power I have. Then of course I still have the coal power plant as well. Okay, this is definitely a thing. In case you were in doubt, this is definitely a thing. Alright, cool. Yep. Okay, take that out, take that out. And then there goes the power. Whoops. Okay. There you go. So now I can float just while building it. So much easier. This one will go to 1, 2, here. And then I go 1, 2. I like that I spent the time on building this initially so that I now can build it more consistently. That's a problem. Then I can go here, here. Goes 1, 2 further. Goes 1, 2 further as well. And then from here, 2, which is the minimum distance it can drag. And then that merges, and that is not correct. There. Then I can drag it across here. Whoops. Here. And that's the intersection. Very crisp. Very easy. And then if we want to be really fancy, we should also probably have some signals. Yeah. That's not correct. I know. Don't yell at me yet. What? I can't overwrite them. What? That's safe. Pass signals on the way in. There. And block signals on the way out. Good. 1 minute basic train intersection of it. Yep, I could do that. Make a T intersection easily. But, you know, not that. Bigger fan of that. And is it aligned? It looks like it is. Yes, good. So how the hell are we going to make a train station here? Like, all train stations are 1-4. Make sure exit blocks are long enough to fit your longest train, and make sure entrance block is long enough that your train doesn't break. Yeah, so I do have some options. I can for example take this one in and then sort of make him like parallel out here, as many as I want, so that the train stations are lining up here. Alternatively, I could come in here and then I could have them lined this way, away from us, and then basically go in here. No, but that's not good, because then I'd have to sort of do a lot of folding. How many stations do you need? All of them. 10. I don't know. But it's going to be very low throughput. No, more than 10. You can sort of stack them to squeeze more in. Huh? So the other alternative is do it like I did here, but basically make this turn here, which then I'm sure someone will go like, ah, that's too close. And I go like, yeah, but I don't care, because every train station here will only ever have one train. So it'll either have 0 trains or 1 train. That means it's not gonna jam. Good evening, Mark. Is this going to be the hub? It is. Look at that. 14 truck stops and then an equivalent amount of stops here. Okay, so let's just say that this is it, and then go 1, 2. I don't know how far out I have to go, but ugh. Need to get closer so I can see. 1, 2, that one. And we float again. This one will have to go on the back and then in here. Yes, and you'll also have to go. I'm thinking that the inbound is going to split out here, going to the back of the stations, and the stations are going to be this way, and this way, and that way. And then the outbound will go into a single line, this one, and out. Then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side where it goes in here, but then it has to go. No, it can't really. Then it's okay, so it goes in, it goes around, and then has sort of stations facing inwards, and then all the other ones that come, they go on the middle stem going back. I see the picture in Satisfactory. Cool. I'll take a look to see what you mean. Yeah, that's the kind of. Is that a whiteboard you're drawing on? Why do you have a whiteboard? Alright, so we now know 2 things about Jeff. He has a wreath on his door. We don't know if he has a house, but he has a wreath on his door. And he has a whiteboard. I mean, it's good for drawing on. I know, I have a whiteboard as well. And I mainly use it to explain physics to the kids. It's not that common to have a whiteboard. Okay, everyone has a whiteboard. All right, I thought it was kind of rare. Okay, so okay, if I'm trying to not focus on the whiteboard, but actually focus on what you're displaying. That would mean that I'd have to go here, and then all stations come in from this side, which I think is better. And then some of them turn around and go into a station immediately. Some of them pass through and then go into a station over on this side. This will also just help on the floatiness. That's not. This is actually not supposed to be here. Nope. Because it's supposed to go that way. Ow. Okay, so I want to make sure that this is the, no, this is the middle. That means my train station should either end here, that means 10 tiles that way, or it should start here, that means 10 tiles this way. Good, that's a good measure. That's 10 tiles. Because the train station is 10 tiles. So that's 10, and then all I need at the end, no, yes, is all the space I need for the roundabout, or the turn, which is then going to be from here. And I have to remember that this has to go. The minimum circle here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I know this is not far enough away, but I want to make this is just to figure out how big the circle has to be. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Three, 1, 2. Does that seem right? Yes. Okay. So now I can distinctly say that I know exactly where the train station is going to be. Here. Like that. That's a platform. Yes. And then I can take all of this out, because then I can start moving backwards. Heavy modular frames. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm taking this one out. And then the turn is 1, 2, 3. It is so difficult to design train things because things are just taking so much space. Okay, so now I know this location. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, no, 1, 2, 3. Connect. Connect. And I can now fly. Woohoo! Right, so that's how much space I need on one side, I think. Right, Conrad? And then this one has to go around and do kind of the same loop, but go back to that one. But it has to be as far, again counting 10 tiles from here. 1, 2, that's 12, and then 2 more, I think. Oh, we're also out of concrete now. We're out of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The fact that it used 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, it's good. And then this is where it loops, which means it needs 2 more lanes out there. I'm just desperately trying to see if it can be done. All right, so now I need concrete and $16. Oh, cable. Yay! Heavy modular frame. Do we have our car somewhere, or did we pick it up? We picked it up. From wiggly track, is there a wiggly track? Is there a wiggly track? It's kind of important to not have a wiggly track. Oh yeah, why are you a wiggly track? That's so weird. It's still wiggly. Why? This can't be wiggly unless there's a problem somewhere. And then I take this out. Nope, this is not wiggly. This is correct. I've deleted all of it, rebuilt the whole thing from scratch. Other side of U-curve. U-curve of this side? Is that squiggly? Oh, that's a highly squiggly. Okay, so basically this... It is so cumbersome to do this. I don't know why it has to be like that. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, so it's this one. Then that's actually probably incorrect because now it goes into a... Nope, that's okay. Always build the straight one first, I guess. I can't even build it. Let's get a bit of concrete. We should be able to get concrete here. This is our wet concrete factory. Woohoo! Probably need a lot more of that. I don't even have computers. I don't have concrete. Don't have cables. But aside from that, I have everything I want. And motors and cable. It's everything. Of course, it's this one. It's going to be a gigantic build. We're getting... concrete? There. Heavy modular frames. Perfect. And then I can at least build the car now. Computers, motors, cables, all good. Well, our new factory up there, our crystal oscillator, no, not our, unfortunately not crystal oscillators, but you know, crystal oscillators are not going to be that difficult to make. It's the main part is going to build the logistics of it. Did I fix the bumpy roads? No. Computers are here. Get one of that. Cables. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ah, perfect, almost. I know we're going, I'm not gonna say go long, but we are a bit pressed for time here to make it. But I want us to get back there and build one loop. Otherwise, next time we come back, I have no clue what we were doing. Cable. More cable. No screws. None. Do we have any of these in my inventory? Not a lot. Motors. Do we have any? I don't think so. Don't follow the signs, because then you can, it's a trap. 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 Okay, good. Here's our new factory. I love the coloring. Love the color. And love the performance as well. This is going to be a bit tricky. Ugh. We can do it. It's not the safest of roads ever built. Could be solved if ends of tracks were also kept at 10 degrees rotation every time. Oh no! Damn. Can't leave that one there. Yeah, the rail network has come a long way, but there's still not a single train that operates on the network. That's the irony of it. So this needs 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That one, and then from here 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll be here. So now I built this one first, so it's guaranteed to be a straight line, I hope. Good. And then I built that one going in here. And that one going in here. So that's going to be the loop on one side. I'm going to take you out and then build this instead. I don't know if that works, but we have to just rebuild it in there. So that's one station. And then the intention is that I'll build another one of these stations there, like over here. And then I have to figure out how to get trains or stuff out, because there still has to be some space for it. Like, when is the, or where's the next train line going to be? Is it going to be this close? I think that might be just a bit too close, right? It's just a bit too close to this. So probably more like that one. Yes, and that's still going to be like, I don't know. 3 foundations apart. Is this 3 foundations apart in your opinion? Like from here, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the conveyor lift, but then I have to, then I'm just pushing the problem somewhere else. Right, so if I have to do this one, then I suddenly have at the top floor, I have, the next floor up, I have like 4 belts coming in that needs to be merged, and that's junk. I want to merge it in here so that I get 1 belt going up to where I need it. I think that's correct. But of course, if the whole thing costs 1 more tile, then yeah. Well, that's something we'll take a look at next time when we're sort of bright and ready. There we go. And the idea is now having them out here. I think it's a good size. Thank you. Good suggestion, Jeff. So far, at least. This one we have down here, the trucks, and then we build all of this, and then we're going to build 1 more floor, and I don't know what's going to be there. Cool. Now that is it for tonight. I will be back with this on Sunday. You can't leave this build half done. I can damn well better leave it halfway done. That's for sure. I want to do a video on the aluminium build for YouTube on Saturday, but maybe tomorrow. But I think it's going to take a long time to do. I have no idea how to present it. So when I present it, I'm going to ask on Sunday what you thought of it, if you thought it was interesting or irrelevant, or how I should have hyped it better in terms of going like, woo, you won't believe what happens next, that kind of thing, right? And of course, if you have 1 minute, or more accurately 58 seconds to spare, and want to give some feedback on the stuff I do, then I try something new, making a YouTube short about a boss fight guide, and that's the one that's been linked there. Only 58 seconds, so that should be manageable even if you are not the biggest of fans. I'd really like to get some feedback on the format, the idea, the concept, the execution, all that stuff. So I'd appreciate that. And tomorrow I'll be back with more Dark Souls 3. We have started on the first DLC, Ashes of Ariandel, and we're probably going to complete that tomorrow, and then we'll start on the Ring City. That's the plan. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe Sunday, or some other day. Good night, everyone. Take care. And stay effective.